Hello everyone, this is Caradona87. I believe we are going. I'm just going to do a double check to make sure this is running properly. But I think we are good. So thank y'all for joining me. What we're going to do is we're going to continue some more quests. I'm sure you noticed this is not where we were last time. That's because I decided that I had to find the freaking gnome that I'm missing from here in Peak Valley. So I ran around, tried to figure it out, and I realized there was one place I hadn't checked yet. So this is coming down from heading into Brightwall Village. And basically, we want this little bridge here. We don't want to go up the hill too far. It's the one that's kind of like right above the... I think he's hiding over there a little bit. The demon door, which we'll get to in a second as well. Because I remembered another way you could do it. Now, we've already been through here once. It was to get that silver key. Which is one reason I always forget about it. Because after I get the silver key, I tend not to remember. Because I don't tend to do this quest because they're so annoying. Also, I do apologize if I am a little quiet. Trying not to wake people up.
He's wagging his tail.
And he's up there as well.
He's thinking about eating crap.
Which is another reason I don't remember him. You, sir, are the weakest link. Goodbye. Alright. Now that should be all of the gnomes. And yes, I'm giving him a pat because that was very mean. Such a good puppy. Okay, now, just to be 1,000,000% sure.
Welcome to the
Sorry, Jesper. Alright, yep. Just making sure that all of the gnomes are taken care of. Yep. 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 Alright. I feel that Industrial I haven't run around much in, so I haven't found the other gnomes. And I know a couple of them can only be found after I start certain quests, which we will get to in a minute, because I think at least one or two are in that kidnapped one. Millfields, I think I can't get to some of them yet. Because
remember that the kingdom is populated with people who loathe your brother. They're hoping for someone else they can follow. Someone who will fearlessly complete heroic quests, for example.
Yes, thank you. We are aware of this. Alright. Now, the other thing I noticed when I was in Brightwall Village is the number of books that we have given him. We seem to be a few low, so I think I've missed books in some certain areas. So we're going to go explore them. I feel like I didn't find a book in Silver Pines. So I'm going to try to pop in here real quick, see if I can find it just in case. I might have gotten it, but I'm not sure. It is very hard to keep track of the books, basically because of the fact that, oh, there is nothing that tells you, hey, you got this book, you didn't get this book. Okay, so the book would be... Sorry, I'm trying to remember. I think it is by one of these houses. No. Nope. I think it might be this one. Is it beside or inside? That becomes the question of the night. Aha, here we go.
Boxing is a wonderful activity for boys. The first thing you'll need, besides a mate willing to let you hit him, is a pair of boxing gloves. These can be purchased from a leather craftsman or stolen out of the locker of a boy you don't like. The idea behind boxing gloves is twofold: to protect the boxer's hands and to minimise injury to the opponent. At least, that's what you should tell your mum when you ask her to buy them for you. She'll think you sound very mature. Now, be sure to use that word twofold. gold as well. That will really impress her. Anyway, the real point of boxing gloves is they allow you to hide large, heavy metal weights, which will really knock your opponent's lights out. That'll teach him.
That's also kind of illegal, but we won't get into that right now, I think. Alright. I think the next one is going to be in some of the Bowerstone places. Because again, I know I haven't run around industrial much, but is it market? I think it's market that we're missing one in. Because there's another weird house's name. I think it might be this one. Because the shrine is something that we'll get to later, but I think this is the one that has the other book in it. Unfortunately, I do think it is inside the house, so we probably gotta buy the house for a hot minute, but it is what it is.
Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now, have you given any thought to redecorating?
Sir, please, calm down. Alright, bookie book. No, I'm not trying to steal. There we go.
King Logan's greed knows no bounds. How cruelly does he fleece our citizens of their hard-won coin through his onerous and unjust taxes? And how cruelly does his lick-spittle lackey, that rapacious dog Reaver, harshly exploit his poor, unfortunate workers? The time has come for change. Real change. What we need is a democracy. I know, I'm always on about republics, but I did some further reading and I really think democracy offers a pretty compelling package. Shake off the yoke of monarchy, good people, and join me in the glorious struggle to create a new democracy. Or a republic is fine if you really have your heart set on that, but I do think we'd be missing out on a few things. As usual, my offer to oversee all aspects of government during the transition is still on the table.
He very much wants that democracy. Hello there. I'm doing alright. How about you doing? Sorry that it took a second to respond. Twitch is being a little slow. Right, and then in industrial, I'm pretty sure there's one in the pub. When it comes to books.
Hey, how are you? Drowning your sorrows, are you?
Oh, there it is. Almost missed it.
Terence Posture returned from work on an otherwise uneventful day to find his wife in bed with another man. Unable to control his rage, Posture leapt upon the couple with the firm intention of killing them both. However, his hands found only one throat. When all was said and done, his wife lay dead, and the unknown adulterer had fled. I think I left one of my good shoes there, too.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. I was busy listening to the story.
You are looking pretty great.
Pardon me while I get a guild seal out of talking to you.
Oh, you are fun.
I specifically stopped there because I don't want to get anybody too high. Alright, now then. I know I'm missing some keys in here.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Know if I want to try to look for the keys. Because I'm positive at least one or two of them are in the kidnap quest. And I think another one's in another one. I do think that one of the gnomes is out and about, and I might be able to get him. Oh, thank you. I'm surprised I missed this. I will always take more gold. That comes in handy later. Okay. I think one of the gnomes is this way. Maybe.
Whoa, those are some expensive clothes.
Is that the gnome I got? Because I swear there is a gnome along a wall somewhere. I hate when I forget exactly where stuff is.
What the hell is that?
That's where the noise is. Is he down that hall?
Don't recall ever seeing that before, though I am drunk most days.
Alright, Mr. Gnome, are you around here?
I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh.
Wait, I think there's a gnome in here, is what I'm remembering. Because I know there's another quest that'll let you in there after you progress the story a bit further. Pretty sure there is nothing in here. Because that's where the resistance is. Sorry for the riveting gameplay. But let's see. Aha.
I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to suet.
I remembered one was down here. Thought he might have been the one I got, but apparently not. Alright. And then while we're here, we'll go ahead and we'll start Kidnapped. Just so I can try to find those other, like, gold keys and things. And get that one out of the way. Kidnap is a very interesting quest, in my opinion. I think this is...
Make us work so hard. It's not fair. Hello, are you new here?
Yes, I am new here.
I hope business picks up soon.
Okie dokie. Yeah, those are the ones that I can think of immediately off the top of my head. So I think, unfortunately, the best bet right now is to continue this or start this quest Kidnapped. And then we will go from there trying to find gnomes and such. Alright, everybody spawn in, let's go.
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
Somewhere else? And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets. And that's if Logan's goons don't bash my skull in first.
You think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry, I'm just... Look, I wish I could help you, but I can't.
Might as well go to the morgue. Gonna end up there soon anyway.
I love your optimism, sir, really.
I hope you're not looking for somewhere to stay, because this place is about to close for good. I have no choice. I have to sell the building to pay the ransom. It's the only way to get my fiancé back. I tried to work up the courage to rescue him. Damn that ferret and his gang! They've got everyone living in fear, even me! But if I had someone like you with me, you could go in there and show them what fear really is. We could rescue my fiancé, put Ferret out of business, and I could keep the shelter open. Oh, please, if not for me, do it for the poor people who depend on this place.
Of course I shall help you, Linda. Though you're probably not gonna like me too much.
Thank you. My poor love, it's been agony being apart from him. And it's about time those thugs faced justice. The rough kind. They've been harassing the local homeless for weeks, but now this. It's outrageous. I know where they are. They demanded I bring them the ransom in a week's time. But I'll bring them something better.
Yeah, so Linda has a fiancé that got kidnapped because she runs this place, which is the orphanage and homeless shelter. Now we're gonna help her.
You just cost me a bit of gold, love. I bet old Harriet take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Yes, let the person with the big sword in, please.
Mr. Ferret's down those stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Who's your friend?
In your parlance, she's the bag man. And that gold doesn't leave her hands until my fiancé's walked out of your fetid little den.
All right, no need to get all uppity. You just watch yourself around, Mr. Ferret, or things will get unfriendly fast.
Yes, yes, sir. I understand. Okay, I think everything is downstairs. I can't interact with anything up here until we get through here to the cesspool. Now, before I go to her, I'm pretty sure one of these tables has what I'm looking for. Here it is. No, let me pick it up, please. Please. I gotta fight people first.
Oh, Linda. I cannot tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution. Your associate can dispense with her burden by piling the funds upon the table.
There's no gold, Ferret. Now you cough up my fiancé from whatever filthy corner you're keeping him in, or my associate is going to start collecting heads and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided. You possess some heart after all. Lads, tear it out.
This girl's rich. We're gonna have fun looting a corpse.
That's him done for.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get my strength up a little bit here.
Get up him, you mutt!
You leave my dog alone, sir. Not there, thank you. Yes, puppy, I know. I was trying to get this before.
Gunpowder is the most destructive tool ever devised by man. It has forever changed the face of warfare, allowing an untrained peasant to kill a highly disciplined professional soldier with virtually no effort. Scholars have begun to speculate, could this formidable development destroy the concept of chivalry? Perhaps even that of mercy? Only time will tell, and this troubling debate has only just begun. Also, gunpowder is used in fireworks to celebrate various occasions, and if you light off even a quite small one in your hand, it'll hurt very, very badly. I cannot overstate how unthinkably horrible the pain is.
I have to say, I like this guy and his dangerous stuff. I also like how there was a bunch of gunpowder in here for barrels.
Your men are dead, Ferret. Unless you want to join them, let us in.
It's open!
Sorry, that took a minute. Had to let the book talk. Alright. Hello, Mr. Ferret. You have a funny name.
You brought this on yourself, Ferret. This didn't have to happen.
Well, it still doesn't. We merely got off on the wrong foot. I'm no threat to you without my men, and I'm only too happy to return your fiancé. I can be quite accommodating.
Get on with it then.
Well, the thing is, he's not actually on the premises exactly at the present time. He's incarcerated within a nearby facility, shall we say. That access hatch will provide you with, well, access.
The sewer? You fellows are a sophisticated lot. Please, go and get him. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
A gun. I really did mischaracterize you.
Yeah, well, I live in a bad neighborhood. I wonder whose fault that is. Now don't move.
I have to say, I really find her gun interesting. It's the only one you see like that in the whole game, I think. Now, the fun thing about this is if you remember all the way back at the start, we had a friend named Elliot.
Elliot!
I thought you were gone. Do you know how hard I've tried to forget you?
I never forgot you.
The last time I saw you, that day in the throne room, that was the most horrific day of my life.
Today's not going to be great either if we don't get you out of here. Come on.
Yep, so if you let Elliot or Elise, as his female version is called, if you have a prince instead of a princess, they will be the kidnapped fiancé. And you then have to make the choice of, do you give said person back to Linda, or do you keep them for yourself?
I can't do this. You can't save me again like that day.
This isn't like that. This time, no one gets hurt.
Just when I think I have everything sorted out, you come back into my life.
Sorry, I'm pretty sure there's stuff over here. And I did see that key, so don't worry. Yep, come on, puppy. Alright, stay here and don't do anything dumb. And an emerald. I'm gonna check this thing because sometimes there's stuff in it. I'm just gonna eat it. I don't tend to save the food because the food, for some reason, will just disappear from your inventory. I think it gets pushed out when you buy more. It's kind of weird. Sorry, wrong buttons.
That is amazing.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen me do magic, have you? Alright, got that out. I'm just trying to keep an ear out for gnomes as well. No, okay. If I'm not down here, I really have to start looking around Industrial Forum.
Watch out!
Alright.
They've no chance against you!
Not when it's fire, no.
Got it! That's it! Is that all of them? You were amazing!
Meh. Alright, and then over here. Yes, thank you, puppy. I remembered the treasure chest if you found a dig spot, though. Right, got a few more coins.
I've never seen anything like that. It was like something out of Walter's stories about your mother. You're a hero.
It's not all it's cracked up to be, believe me.
Things are becoming clearer to me now. When Logan started to behave so appallingly, I told myself he wanted to prove his strength by seeing off a few agitators. But it's more insidious than that. Taking lives is brutal. But to take away hope, to force an entire kingdom to live in fear, that's true tyranny.
It's going to take more than a hero to stop him. It's going to take a full-scale revolution.
Sorry, I stopped because I saw the gnome. I didn't want to overlap.
Sure is a beautiful day, except where you're standing.
It's a lovely day where I'm standing, sir. Goodbye. Excuse me, puppy. Alright, and a pearl. Back to holding hands, and this way. And yes, in case you couldn't tell by those bunches of dead people in the sacks like this, we are going to be dealing with some hops.
Hobbs, get them!
I'm working on it, don't worry.
Leave her alone!
Turn around, please. Thank you. Okay, let me get to Magic Man, please. Yes, yes. That was new. There's definitely finishers I haven't seen in this when it comes to these things. Okay, please stay down. Thank you. Heal real quick. Okay, good. Everything chill now? Good. Alright. If you would, puppy, where is... Did I break you? Oh, there's more. That's why.
There you are! Brilliant! Sorry you attacked us now, aren't you? Amazing! Shouldn't get any more trouble from that.
Keep forgetting I have these other potions too. There we go. Dang it. I was afraid of that. I knew if I could just get him to actually let me hit him. Alright, so over here we go. Alright, you dig at the dig spot. I'm getting this real quick. A wedding ring. That won't be super helpful immediately, unfortunately. Alright. Yep, that's where we came from, so this is where we're going. Need to double check for gnomes and keys. I feel like there's one more of each, but I'm not positive. Those might have been the only ones. I know we've still got a little way to go, though, so...
Thank you for saving me. I don't just mean today. I should have thanked you back in the throne room, but I just felt so guilty.
I made the choice that day.
And I hated you for it. Feeling that those people died because of me. It was awful beyond words. But there was something worse. Deep inside, I felt happy. I felt happy, even as they were dragged away, that I was still alive. I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. Anybody would feel what you did. It was a horrible situation, and the only one to blame for it is Logan.
Well, now that I've said all that, thank you.
You're welcome. Should be almost back to Linda.
Oh, bloody hell, Linda. What am I going to say to her?
Sorry, I'm still looking around. I think that was probably it, unfortunately, for gnomes and keys. Which means I am misremembering something, and I don't like that. Well, I have to go looking around for him, I guess.
Wait, I have to tell you something. Linda is the most... Well, she's the second most amazing woman I've ever met. She started that shelter from nothing, and she keeps it going despite Ferret and Reaver. Working with her felt right. After all those years in the castle doing nothing, then somehow it became about more than work. I felt something I hadn't since you. And now you're back. Oh, this is maddening! Here I am pouring my heart out and you haven't said anything. Do you want to give me a consoling hug and say, do the honourable thing? Or grab me and kiss me and tell me to come back?
Now, this is one of those things where it doesn't actually say what's good or bad. If you do want to marry him, you do have to say to dump Linda, which I'd also like to point out is under what is normally the...
Aren't you going to do anything?
The good option.
You said
Stick
you
with
tried
Linda
to forget
and
me.
no comment is bad.
And I understand why. But I'm back now. Ah! Oh!
Why are you guys making weird noises? For crying out loud. Keep forgetting about that.
I'm so glad you are. Listen, I need time to break it to Linda. Please, say nothing now, then find me at the shelter in a few days, and we will be together. I love you. Oh, let's just get out of here.
Yep, don't worry. We got this. Miss Linda!
Linda!
Puppy, you're not helping.
Elliot! Ow, my head! That weasel, Nigel Ferret, must have struck me when my back was turned. Oh, darling, thank goodness you're all right. You've saved the love of my life. I'm forever in your debt. Thank you for everything.
Don't thank me too much. You have rescued Elliot from Ferret's men. And have started another quest, which won't happen for a hot minute because Elliot does need to talk to Linda for a bit.
I'm here now.
I love you.
I love you too.
I always feel really bad when it is this situation because the other one just has, like, you know, random stand-in guy or girl. And admittedly, I don't think they're a super good option when said dude also falls for you. Like, that quickly. But when it comes to that guy, I'm just very much like, you do your own thing, sir. Like, I am not a part of this. I am not interested in you. I tend to only marry Elliot or take him away from Linda in this case because it's one of those other things. Oh, it does matter. I've never seen you have performed an evil deed and damaged a moral standing after that. That is amazing. Well, good to know. But it's definitely one of those things that I've only done a couple of times, because usually I just tend to, unfortunately, for better or worse, I'll let Elliot die because I'm sitting there going, I don't want to just murder innocent people. That's why I'm like, the only evil things I do are with Elliot. Okay. Hello. Sorry, I'm trying to remember where else there are keys and stuff. I know another one, I think, is down here somewhere. But I don't know if it opens yet, because I know there's a quest that you can go through it. And it's just called Sewers. Because that's where the resistance is. Over here? I think over there might be the sewers. Sorry, you know, I'm trying to find more gnomes and stuff.
I've always wanted to make my dreams come true.
And let me double check exactly how many we're looking for here. Alright, 2 more gnomes, 2 more keys. I'm pretty sure there's a key and a gnome for a quest that shows up later. Which, yeah, it's definitely not on here yet. I think there's another key and a gnome for another quest, but I could be wrong. This one is missing a key, which I'm positive is a late game quest. Got both of them here. Everybody here.
Remember that the kingdom is populated with people who loathe your brother.
We
They're
know.
hoping for someone else they can follow. Someone who will fearlessly complete heroic quests, for example.
Yes, we've got that. Yeah, Driftwood, I haven't progressed far enough to get the golden key or anything, I don't think yet. Ah, okay. So they have progressed a little bit. So I think after we do the masquerade thing that comes up, I'll be able to push that little thing further, and then I think there's a key in this mine. I could actually probably pop in there and get that. Sorry, I know that this is really boring, but just double checking a lot of stuff. Yeah, I know there's at least a couple of keys in a place I can't get to until end game again. This one. I might be able to get into the sewers now. I'm not sure. Hello, ma'am. Pardon me.
I love what you've done with yourself.
Which has been absolutely nothing. I think down here might be the sewers. But I don't know if I can get into it yet. Oh, I might. Hang on. Because if I can, I'm just going to take everything out. And I know for, I think one key in particular, I can't get to it until, again, end game. And that's more to do with just the fact of the way isn't open until then. There's a key. Go away, Mr. Bats. Yes, I'm just taking all of the XP I can get. Got you. Hello, mercenaries.
Watch out, boys! She's got a gun, and she knows how to use it.
Also got some magic, how about that?
Oh, go and stick your...
I can't wait to rob your corpse.
Dude, I don't even
Oi,
stay a
it!
corpse.
He's a mate! And the best landscape gardener I've ever seen. Hey! You're not supposed to shoot back! Stop it!
Then quit shooting me!
She's not so big! Don't let her push you around like that! I've not seen that before!
Ooh,
hey! You can't
that's
just
me.
go around killing people like that! We've killed better fires than you before!
Probably. I'm not super good
Eat
with this.
rusty steel and die!
How about now?
No bugger like you!
Sorry, I'm kind of like shooting you in the butt, but... Hey, you take a lot of bullets. There we go. Alright. Anyone else hiding in here? Anything hiding in here? No? Okay, puppy. I swear like there is one somewhere, but again, I'm not fully remembering where it is. And of course there are hobs. Why wouldn't there be hobs? I don't think I can go that way because it's blocked, if I remember right. It's really dumb. Yeah, I kind of have to go down and then up. Yeah, this is also very weird. The only way to get up there is like an older like staircase. Hi, how's it going? I would like you dead so I don't get more undead things. Oh, sorry about that. Sort of. You know what? Just. Okay, now then. Because I don't think this goes up quite far enough. Yeah, somehow I can't walk up this little step, so. We are going to triple check that I can't go up here. Nope, okay. Which means down and around. As these guys showed us, unfortunately. Anything I can pick up here? Nope. Yeah. So basically this is how you can get to the other side. Hang up.
Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch.
Alright, are you here or are you through here? This is why I, to an extent, kind of hate... no. Don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay, thank God. I was about to say, if I am stuck, I am going to be so sad. Come on, pup. Show me where we're going.
I can help you find what you're looking for.
I think I saw him.
Pull your head out your ass. Not like those mean gnomes. I'm a million times worse.
Sir, you can't move. You seem stuck. Pretty sure I don't have to worry too much about you.
Nice weapon you've got there. What are you? Compensating for something?
Bye-bye. Alright, almost got 40, which means another little prize from Brian. Ah, I hate how many of you there are. Oh dear. Yep, she's definitely done with all of this too. Alright. I'm assuming it's going to be down again. I always forget exactly where I'm going for stuff around here. Yep, this is where I'll need to go for the quest later. Forget if there is anywhere else to go in here. I think that might be all we got when it comes to gnomes and keys, though. So we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. Probably after I double check down this way a bit more. 'Cause I feel like I've already been here. Pretty positive. Ah, that's right. This is the chest that hangs out down here that I often forget about. I'm just like, oh, there's nothing down here. It's like, no, there's a chest. Should at least attempt to grab that. Replenish a health potion without having to buy it. Alright, and then that's where I checked before. And that should be everything in the sewer. No, I'm not walking all the way back down there. I'm gonna hop over here. Yep, because over there was where we got the key from. So, yeah. That should be everything in the sewer. Which means when I get the quest later, I just have to worry about getting the dude's missing item and coming back. Alright. So then.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Hello, sir. Alright, so evil, the voice, shooting range, yep. So now it's just the voice that we've got going on in here, I'm pretty sure. Yep, not enough time has passed for that. Before I do the voice, I'm going to do a couple of other random things. I'm going to pop into Driftwood solely to see how far we are and if I can actually get into that mine. Because if I can, that's another key knocked off that I don't have to worry about. Hello, everyone. Please pardon me.
Have you been loads of places? I want to go loads of places too and meet the people.
Yep, I've been to a fair amount of places around this kingdom. I haven't been to every place yet, of course, but... Alright. And that should also open up these to buy. which gives us a little bit more money.
Very fetching.
Okay. Now, I forget, honestly, if this is the cave I've already been in for it, or if it's the second cave. Yeah, this is the cave I was already in, which is what I thought. Okay. Can I get up here? I can. Sorry, I know I'm doing like a lot of stuff kind of out of order and weird, but this is just how it goes in my brain. Yep, and then later I'll be able to cross here. Whoop. I didn't want you to jump. Okay. I can probably... I forget if there's a way around. Let me see here. I don't think there's a full way around until they build some more on driftwood. Like, I know this mine's now open. Oh, I was wrong. It's just easier because there's a bridge. Oh, man. Ah, jeez.
Ah, hello.
Only problem with the vortex.
Your arsenal contains new weapons. That is a gauntlet, a device which allows...
Thank you, Jasper. There we go. Oh, too far. Hit the wrong button. I was trying to run. Go. Yeah, this is where it really cuts off. Because I do not think I can get up there to that side properly. Let's go put my vortex back on real fast. And we'll check that mine just to make sure that there is nothing in there we need. I will say if I remembered exactly how we ran around to get all the hobs, it might make it easier for me to remember if we can get to that or not. I don't believe we can until they make the bridge, so I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to check here for any books or... Aha!
Remote locations are ideal for contemplating the night sky, as there is generally little in the way of ambient light. However, these ideal viewing conditions may come at a price. Witness the occasion upon which I went stargazing in a particularly remote and forgotten graveyard. So absorbed was I with the magnificent spectacle of the heavens that when a figure approached, I assumed it was another admirer of the cosmos. I attributed his shambling gait to amazement at the majesty of the stars, his low moans to wonder. I began to pontificate on the constellation Quite Large Spoon Majoris, and when the newcomer did not respond, I lowered my eyes, only to have him attempt to put them out with a rusty pike clenched in his skeletal hand. He was largely unsuccessful in this endeavour, I am happy to report. Still, the episode was a bit unsettling.
A bit unsettling, yes. I can only imagine what actually having Hollow Men running around would be like. How did it get dark so fast? Like, I swear it was just midday. Did it take me that long to read the book? Alright. Yeah, I think we're just gonna pop out now. Alright, and knowing that Driftwood has expanded again, we're gonna double check all of the houses and stuff just in case. So I bought that guy, which means I got this guy I can still buy. Because I saw the two of them. And then we will go ahead and fix you up and sell you for a better price. I don't like that it's called the Sticky Caravan, though. Just ew. Alright, and then this will be built on as well. But that is after the other quest. So there's still going to be a silver key and the gold key there. That's alright. I think we're as close to good as we can get for the keys and the gnomes right now. What I'm now more concerned about as well are the books. Also, we're going to pop in here to not Millifield's, Miss Peak one more time for this guy. Now I know you're probably wondering why, but I'm sure some of you might have noticed that it occasionally says player 2, press start. Well, as I think I mentioned before, this guy wants a Tale of Heroes. Now you can do that if you have someone else playing Xbox Live that'll play with you, or you can do it the way I'm gonna do it, which is you have a second controller. This does actually work, but this has to be done by the person whose world it is. So like I have to interact with her, and then I have to do every friendly interaction I can.
Kiss and embrace
Yeah.
and little tipple, all are great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite good.
What are you gonna do?
I can use that when they're hiding in the hayloft and they risk a moment of desperate tenderness.
Oh yes, definitely. The dancing will do it in a hayloft. This would make much more sense.
Whoa!
Oh, lovely. Just the thing for their reunion on the beach. After tumbling over the waterfall.
Alright, the hug actually makes sense there. Alright, he's gonna yell because we've already done the hug. And honestly, you just have to keep going until it cycles through, since you can't actually pick what you want to do.
Do anything else?
Ready?
Something I haven't seen yet.
See that haven't seen yet. He wants to see new things for each one. As long as they're nice, he's happy.
I'll use that
yeah.
and then watch the sunrise together. A metaphor for the heat of their growing passion. Wonderful.
Yes, because that's what we do. Shake hands. Oh, we're gonna shake hands again. Now, to get all of the nice expressions, you have to get to, I believe it's the family pack or the lover pack.
Hi. I see. Alright.
Alright. And small shout out to my niece.
Or should I say, heroes? You have helped me imbue my characters with genuine emotion, dimension, and depth. Now, at the end, when they shag, it'll really pop.
Good to know. And yeah, this is my niece's character, because she started one too, because she saw me playing. So, we are going to say goodbye to her real quick.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
So, hi and bye. But yeah, you saw how he said hero and then corrected it to heroes. That's him calling you out for doing it with the co-op like this. And this is the Demon Door Retirement Home. Basically, after you free the Demon Doors from just hanging out and waiting for someone to give them stuff, to give out their whatever they have, pardon me, they retire here. I'm not sure if this is every single Demon Door from like the first, second, and third games that you do. I don't think that it adds any more in as you open them, but this is the retirement home, and I believe you always get a legendary weapon in here, if I remember correctly. Tea-Killer Shooter. Tea-Killer was actually a very nice man when sober. As soon as he got drunk, though, he was a fearsome assassin. Nobody really knows why he'd lick salt with every shot. Which I think is just weird, but also kind of hilarious. If we're talking about, like, every time he shot his gun, that would be a lot of salt. At least compared to what I do. But this is definitely one of the ones I like because it's just pretty and it's kind of funny. And it's one of the more easy ones to do. The other ones become easier when you're further along in the game.
Any other business to attend to?
That should be it. Yep, so now Miss Peak is all done. Dweller Camp is done. Mercenary Camp is done. It will just continue to have shooting range on here, I think, until you max it out and get both weapons or something. Alright. And he's always there. He's always there. Oh, that's right, we picked up books. We don't have enough gnomes for you yet. Let's go put these books back real quick. I think he might give us one more quest. And then we will go ahead and do the voice. And start to get ready for the Masquerade with Paige. Hello, sir. I am here to give you more books. I just have to figure out where they go. Nope. Okay. How about over here? Am I finishing up this spot? Also no. Oh. Got one here. Dangerous things.
Always a joy to get a book. Thank you.
Unsafe books for boys. Famous killers. Grasping Evers of Kings and Luckies. Alright, so that means that on our side we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, so we got 6 more books to find. Because I don't think it actually has 30 books in all without the ones that he sends us to here. Which we've got 1 of 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's 2. Yep, so it checks out 9. Alright, sir.
Capital work, my friend. You have brought us over half the books we need. I've managed to uncover the location of another out-of-the-ordinary volume I hope you'll be able to retrieve for the Academy. I think you will find this one quite appealing, if I do say so myself. It's sort of a chronicle of your mother, though instead of focusing on her, it focuses on her companions. A fascinating approach, really. Very few people know much about those other heroes. They were mostly of the unsung variety. The author is dead, and apparently the book was buried with her. Imagine treating such an invaluable historical record that way. It's an affront to common decency. I'm afraid you'll have to dig up her grave. But what is life without a little exhumation?
I love how we have to just
really
grave
you
rob.
Will? Oh, fantastic! I've never been so elated to have someone desecrate a grave. Not that it has come up on very many occasions, I grant you. I just love it when you bring us a book. It fills my heart with joy, it does.
I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, 6 in total is what I'm looking for out in the world. Because I remember being like kind of confused and a little upset when I couldn't find like everything out in the world one time. Because I was trying to get all the books before I went back to him, and I didn't understand. It was supposed to be like, oh, these books are quest related. That's why you can't find them. Alright. And of course, if it's a grave, it's in Morningwood. I think over here is probably the closest we are gonna get to the graves, so... Alright. Hi guys.
We'll be going bankrupt if things don't pick up. And so will the rest of this area.
Not to be rude, sir, but you are like in a graveyard full of deadly creatures. Are you really that surprised? Alright, and then I want to make sure that the book quest is the one it's leading me to, which it is not. No, I don't need to fast travel. I already came here. Why are you taking me this way? Please run. Thank you. No, thank you. Leave me alone. All y'all. Not interested. Alright, I'm putting on the run button. I think it's this way. Yes, good. Yep, almost everything has to do around this statue. Oh my god, go away! I just want to do this in peace. The stuff I have to go through to get this frickin' book. This is admittedly also part of why I'm just like, I'm going to do this now. Okay. Hello, summon creatures. I think we're good? Question mark. Okay. Now if everything will just chill out, so I can do this. Come on, puppy. We got this. I don't much like digging up graves, but... This is a really weird book. I'm just getting ready for it.
Teresa had said, "Take my hand." Hammer had done as she was told, and at the touch of the warm flesh, she felt a surge within her, a feeling at first that she couldn't identify. It was scary, but it was arousing too. She had had thoughts of women before, but never acted on them. Now it was all she could think about. It made her excited as she had been the night she secretly spied on Garth and Reaver. They were so forceful with each other, and yet so tenderly yielding. The memory of that night brought a sickeningly delicious pit to her stomach. Her pulse quickened. She let her robe slip from her shoulders and stepped into the warm bath, thinking of the two men. She began to recreate that night in her mind. Next chapter, Dark Wizard, Passionate Rogue.
Yeah, sorry, I was just reading Tombstones. Like, that is one of those fan fictions that I'm just not a fan of, sorry. Like, I don't need that in, in my stories. I am completely okay on that. The test subject in the human barbecue. Oh, you must have been part of the evil sanctum that I'm restoring.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
And yes, I am not running all the way from Morningwood over here. Sorry, I'm just not doing it. And it did say, yeah, 5 more gnomes. That's what I thought. Boop. Hey. You better be grateful I have this, sir, because good lord. This is not something I would want to hear normally, but to think that this is a book about this character's mom is just uncomfortable and weird.
You got it. Fantastic. I can't wait to read it. Apparently, the author, Miss Ilona Pureheart, wrote extensively about the adventures of the 4 heroes. I've heard rumours of an even rarer work of hers involving Lucian and Jack of Blades, which is odd, as I thought Jack was defeated centuries before Lucian was even born.
Yes.
Curious.
Curious. Excellent work. You found The Pangs of Sunset, a book which really says more about the author than its subject, and it frankly says way too much about both. Agreed. And I very much love how her name was Pure Heart. Just, you never can tell, can you, puppy? Okie doke. And with that, I think we can start on the voice quest. Now, the voice quest is kind of a weird one. Because, well, you'll see as we go through. It's one of the ones I feel bad about doing before the end of the game, but it's also one of the ones that I'm like, I generally don't know when else to do, because sometimes I just really need the extra little bit of guild seals. I think this is the one I got.
Together we will build a better future.
No wonder this place was such a bargain. It's
Haunted. Yeah, this is definitely the one where I got a silver key from, because I was like, I'm pretty sure right there was a silver key. So, hip.
Can you hear that voice? Of course you can. Everybody can hear it. It's enough to drive a perfectly good worker insane. I used up all my savings to buy this factory, and all I'm left with is, well, an empty building.
Together we will build a better future.
And a voice that won't shut up. Look, I'm sorry, but I just can't take it anymore. When I went down to the cellar to investigate, the voice just got louder. And so I ran as fast as my legs could carry me. But perhaps you are brave enough to uncover this mystery. You could exorcise my factory and bring you jobs to the poor people of this city. Would you do that for us?
Why not? Sounds fun.
Oh, you don't know what a relief this is. I thought nobody would help me.
The voice is coming from beneath the floor and through the pipes. You should begin your exorcism there. You can access the cellar through the trapdoor. Good luck. I'll be with you. In spirit, at least.
You're welcome, sir. Alright. Now, if I'm right, there are no gnomes or keys down here. But I will keep an eye out just in case. Alright. Better look around carefully. I will take treasure chest.
Is the key to happiness.
Okay, sir. You don't have to yell at me like that. I'm working hard right now, trying to get this to you. Or trying to get to you, I should say. Whee!
Nothing remains of the old world. Work hard to ensure the survival of our new one.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. We are kind of dealing with a doomsday cult. Oopsie. Women's magic boots. Oh. Sorry, I'm just like, I forget. Did I like that outfit?
You have some new pieces of clothing.
Women's magic boots.
Anyone you slay with magic is certain to die thinking, gosh, those really are very attractive boots.
Thank you, Jasper. I appreciate that. I just feel like she needs some, like, better boots after running around in those for a while.
The survival of our species depends on you.
I'm generally trying not to buy the clothes or anything, just try to save up money for later. So that's part of why I haven't.
Please return to your dwelling or place of work.
I'm working on it. So that's part of why I haven't bothered changing. I'm just gonna go with like anything that I scavenge.
This community is the entire world. Your every action must be focused on preserving and improving it.
This guy's really got an interesting way of thinking. I mean, I get it. Above World maybe isn't doing the best right now.
To survive, you must dedicate yourself to your work. Remember, citizens, stay inside the compound. In the above world, there is only death and devastation.
Come on, I saw you. You just took longer to hit me than I thought. Okay, everybody dead? Nope.
Albion was destroyed long ago, but you will always be safe here in Understone.
To be fair, it's not destroyed. I mean, it's kind of crazy, but it's not destroyed. Yes.
Beware, citizen. Entering a prohibited area may trigger the automatic defenses. Put here for your own protection.
I understand, sir. I'm technically not one of your citizens. I'm just passing through. Trying to figure out why you are shouting all the way upstairs.
An intruder has been detected, possibly a mutant from the above world. Intruder, if you go any further, you will trigger the security system. We cannot accept any responsibility for damages or death that may ensue if you continue on the path you are following.
I'm not trying to be bad here. I'm just, you know.
The automatic defenses have now been activated. You have been warned.
Oh, goody. I will say, this guy is pretty smart using, like, the Hob magic to bring these guys back to life as, like, a defense system. I mean, it's not gonna do much against me, mind you, but it's a good idea.
To enter this area. Be warned, the defense system has been activated.
Sir, I'm pretty sure we've already established that. Quest items. Oh, here it is.
I write these words now in case I never make it back. That voice. It must be Montague Humes, the millionaire inventor who bought the Bowerstone Cave Network all those years ago. My employer said finding Humes' treasures wouldn't be dangerous, but I don't know. Maybe I should turn back now.
Yeah, probably would have been a good idea. Oh no! I forgot, I gotta kill the zombie puppies.
Or you will be destroyed.
Luckily, this only works for like so long for you, sir. Glad that I seem to like turn them into dust or something so they don't keep coming.
If you continue on this path, you must be willing to face the consequences.
Sir, I got that already, trust me. I'm not trying to be a douche. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Alright. Oh, yeah.
Whoever you are, be warned. Further ingress into this area will trigger a most deadly defense response.
And yes, you do have to run through that, otherwise it will close up the gate and start yelling at you. What do we got here? Ink blot makeup. And a slow time potion. That's right, I forgot that's where you got this from. If you're not sure what ink blot makeup is, basically just think,
Turn back or die. You are not welcome here.
I understand. Basically just kind of think Rorschach from The Watchmen. I might show you later after we get done with this.
This intrusion cannot be tolerated. You shall be terminated.
Yes, yes, I got you. Sorry.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I decided I'll actually show you.
There's new makeup available if you want to make yourself prettier.
So, as you can tell, it's like genuine, like, ink blot. And I found this one, which is called Noble Makeup. It's probably my favorite. I was basically just looking around in the hairstyle stores where they sell them. Then, which is it? I think it's one more. This one. And then Harlequin Makeup here. That's what you got from the gnome guy. And I believe those are the only ways to get it. Any other makeup you see, that's going to be stuff that you can buy or find. To buy it, you just go to one of the hairstylists. They'll always have the makeup. It will do a kind of rotation. So if you're looking for a specific makeup, honestly, just keep double checking. Sometimes it does depend on how far you are in the game as well. Alright, I gotta take out the bones. Hang on. But yeah, it'll basically just... hate when I miss. Basically do a rotation thing. Sometimes you will get things very early, like I discovered Noble makeup because it was one of the first makeups I found just hanging out under like a dig site somewhere. Not even 100% sure like how I found it like that, but it was either in a dig site or in a chest or something. And I was just like, oh, I didn't know this makeup existed. Because usually I don't play with it too much.
Mutant, turn back or you will be destroyed.
But after discovering it, I've definitely been like, if I don't find it in a dig spot or a chest, I will just go ahead and start buying the makeup so that it rotates. Oh, I'm getting some diamonds at least. Oh, this must be where the bones were coming from. Pour everything that fell down
If you
there.
continue on this path, you must be willing to face the consequences.
Yes, sir, we have established this already quite a few times. Guys, I will throw you back into the pit.
Whoever you are, be warned. Further ingress into this area will trigger a most deadly defense response.
I will say I'm glad I can't fall into that pit. I would actually have to, I think, leap in there. And luckily, I'm not about to do that.
Turn back or die. You are not welcome here.
I can tell. I am trying to be a good citizen and help somebody that doesn't understand why you are yelling in their thing, but at the same time, given the other guy that was sent down here to find your treasures, I'm assuming he might be using us.
This intrusion cannot be tolerated. You shall be terminated.
Ah, great. Any dig spots up here? No? I'm assuming there's still bad guys somewhere that I just can't see. Pardon. Maybe, maybe not.
You cannot be allowed to continue. Your death is imminent.
Ah, here they come. I was wondering where you guys were. Music wouldn't die down, so I figured you had to be somewhere. Okay. Everybody from that wave dead? Alright then.
You are not authorized to enter this area. Be warned, the defense system has been activated.
Yes, I know, I'm currently dealing with it.
Mutant, turn back or you will be destroyed.
I promise, boy, I'm trying to get rid of these guys so you can show me where the dig spot is. You're not who I wanted that to hit, but close enough, I guess. Oh yeah, bug offs for like 10 minutes, please.
If you continue on this path, you must be willing to face the consequences.
Trust me, I'm facing them right now.
Whoever you are, be warned. Further ingress into this area will trigger a most deadly defense response.
I forgot how long this goes on. this is why I always seem to max out magic. I know they're probably coming up behind me, but honestly, I just wanted to see if I could do it. Leave a girl to dig in peace, please. Will you run out of skeletons, please? I feel like this is almost broken. There should not be this many of you, I swear there shouldn't. And I'm not leaving without this dig site. Hurry, before more show up. Okay, I think we're done finally. God, I forgot how many waves that was.
You cannot be allowed to continue. Your death is imminent.
Alright, thank you. I know. I will say, I think the reason there's no brain stopped for a second. There's no gnomes here is because you wouldn't hear them over that guy's voice. And the music yelling at you. Dude, I've been fighting it this whole time. I know. I promise you, I know. I think, yes, I see a chest. Let me just teleport to the correct side real fast. Emerald. Okay. Any dig sites around here, pup?
Mutant, turn back or you will be destroyed.
Too late, sir. I have reached the gate. Come on, buddy. What we got?
If you continue on this path, you must be willing to face the consequences.
I was incorrect. Harlequin make it up apparently can just randomly pop up.
Welcome back to Understone, citizen. Return to your dwelling at once. There is an intruder on the loose.
Yes, that would be me. Also, this is kind of genius, but also kind of creepy. Given that they are growing plants on the graves of people, like, it's interesting. I'm sure it saves on soil. That probably works down here, but it's also kind of like, And voila, Understone, an entire underground city under Bowerstone. Industrial.
Remember, citizens, stay inside the compound. In the above world, there is only death and devastation.
Hi there, sexy. My brother was killed by a hob. Did you see any hobs? Thank them from me.
Will do, sir.
Yes!
I love how they're supposed to be screaming and running, but I guess because the princess outfit.
Excuse them. They think you're a monster.
Hello, Albus.
Poor ignorant folk. They don't know any better. They were born and raised here, underground. Never seen an outsider before, you see? So all they know is what Montague tells them. He's in charge round here, always has been. Though he's a real recluse, he lives in that house on the hill, watching us and sending his orders through talking tubes. You must have heard his voice, right?
Citizens,
oh,
stay
yes.
in your homes until the crisis has passed. All will be well in the end. Understone remains your safe haven.
There he goes. Don't take him long to know what's going on. You better go and see him and let him know you're not a monster. Otherwise, there'll be hell to pay. The elevator will take you up there.
Thank you, Albus. Much appreciated. Alright, before I do, though, I think there are some dig spots around here.
Work hard today for a better tomorrow.
until Montague gives the all clear through his talking machine.
Yep, I understand. Practical princess. I already have those gloves because I already have that outfit, but thank you.
Hard work is the key to happiness.
The elevator leads to his house.
I swear I hear you, sir. I'm doing this first. I promise. I promise. I'll get to it. Some money. There
To survive, you must dedicate yourself to your work.
Montague's a genius, you know. Designed this whole place. Completely mad, of course, but a genius nonetheless.
Sometimes madness and genius coincide. Okay, I don't think anything else around here.
Without toil, we will cease to exist. The survival
I was
of
wrong.
our species
I
depends
keep forgetting
on you.
exactly how many dig spots are here.
Montague's a genius, you know. Designed this whole place. Completely mad, of course, but a genius nonetheless.
Alright, come on, pup.
Albion was destroyed long ago, but you will always be safe here in Understone.
Technically, it was not. Alright, we got anything, pup?
No one will be coming out of their homes until Montague gives the all clear through his talking machine.
Alright. I think that is the last big spot.
Is the entire world. Your every action must be focused on preserving and improving it.
Because then this should be near where we came down. Okay, anything, pup?
Montague's a genius, you know.
And then that's where we've dug the first hole.
Completely mad, of course, but a genius nonetheless.
Alright, so up we go. I don't think there's any more chests right now or anything like that. I'm also just getting tired of hearing his voice, so. You hear, puppy? Good boy. Alright, off to find Montague. And no Capulets in sight.
Warning! The first line of the Understone defense system has been activated. Advance at your own risk.
I forgot almost about the wave-based combat. This is how I take care of most of it. I just stand here and do that. Except when they don't get caught. Then I go ahead and shoot them. Luckily, most of them get caught and destroyed.
Warning! The second line of the Understone defense system has been activated. Prepare for high levels of pain.
I got it, trust me. I get a bit more in the middle for everybody. I know this is probably not the most fun to watch, and it's probably like perhaps considered cheating because I'm not trying to stab them in the face, but honestly it is just so much easier and quicker to just lob this at them. You coming, pup? Sorry, I just don't want puppy glitching out.
Stop now! The third line of the Understone defense system has been activated. You will be torn limb from limb.
Not necessarily. I'm also partially doing this because I'm trying to save on potions and everything else. Because I think there's at least one more line or two more lines of defense. Oh well, I guess I gotta use a health potion to get hit too much. Come on. Everybody just get into the whirlpool of fire so I don't have to deal with you, please. At least the big guys would be nice. One more for good measure. Alright. Ooh. Hello? Interesting. Alright. Here goes the
Maximum alert. The last line of the Understone defense system has been activated. Death is inevitable.
Sorry, I am in like focus mode trying to pay attention to everything. Trying to guesstimate like when these guys are gonna
You
die
leave
and
me
leave me
no
alone.
alternative, mutant. You will face my most sophisticated weapon. Deploy the Colin.
Hello, Colin. I will say, I'm kind of impressed that he still works after all these years. Yes, I am focusing on Colin. He is the big problem right now. Heck yeah. That's why I was trying not to use too many potions. I always forget exactly how many hits it takes to take him down. The slow time potions always come in handy. You coming, pup? Hello, Mr. Montague Hughes.
You are a highly persistent person, intruder. Perhaps you have earned the right to meet me in person. I am waiting for you.
Hello, sir. Pardon me while I snoop around your home to make sure you don't have books, or gnomes, or keys. I will say his house is very cool. I do like it. Not gonna steal. I mean, I could, totally, but I'm not going to. If it's nothing I'm looking for right now, we're gonna ignore it. And now, here he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
I don't know who you are, stranger, but if you are hearing this message, then I, Montague Humes, must be dead. You have proven yourself to be a most capable individual. I believe you can do what I no longer can. Take charge of Understone and its citizens. This machine can be adjusted to play any messages you wish, and the citizens below have been conditioned to obey them. If, by some miracle, the above world recovers from the devastation, the machine can be shut down from within this room. Doing so will open a passage to the above world, and the citizens will be free to return to the sunlight.
So, this is what the old loon was up to. Oh, this is my lucky day!
Hello, Mr. Boyle.
Hello again, friend. Look, forgive me for not being completely honest before, but I had no idea there would be a whole city down here. I expected treasures, inventions, but not this. Think of the business opportunities. A whole town devoted to work, doing whatever you tell them, never questioning you, never demanding payment. Leave the machine running and we can share the profits. We'll be rolling in gold without having to lift a finger. What do you say?
Now, obviously,
I hope you're
that
not
can
thinking of
sound
stopping
good.
the machine.
Citizens of Understone, rejoice! The world above is now safe. Everything is going to be all right.
Is it really true? The surface is safe.
I can't believe it. After all this time, we can leave Understone. Just think, we'll be able to see the stars for the first time ever.
Our time of hardship is over. Return to the surface. Return to the skies and the trees and the light. Help rebuild our new world.
I never thought I'd live to see this day, to see sunlight.
Thanks to your actions, the citizens of Understone Town have been freed. Bowerstone is buzzing with talk of this unique and exciting neighborhood. It won't be long before tourists visit in droves. And that is actually why I think you should not enslave the town, aside from just it being evil. But if you enslave the town, you do have, like, a kind of a kind of worker bee thing going on, but it doesn't actually help you too much in the long run. I think you get one payment of, like, so much money, and then that's it.
Really cool.
Thank you, kiddo. And if you're wondering where this exit is, it is to the Old Quarter. Which will be kind of near a certain area that I will show you when we get out. So, if you notice, we kind of ran over here earlier, because up here was a silver key. So basically right by where the silver key is and this clothesline that will sometimes have clothes on it will have the understone door now here. If you want to hop back. Yes, I'm hopping back to see if it flips over. So I can show you what happens when you free the town. Because basically, if you free the town, you have a whole nother, like, little town to go to. Aha, yep, already, see? Now here, it's basically like any other town.
Mascara, I can make you look like a queen.
You're going to be able to... Oh, yep, and then this is the goth makeup. Do you feel like grabbing that as well? But this will be another place where you can get, like, makeup and stuff. And this is, I believe, the only place that sells this long hairstyle, unless you find it randomly like I did. But yeah, basically this is another little town now. You can buy stuff here, you can buy the houses, all that kind of stuff.
I want to roll back my shoes and ride the horse. In Miss Peak Valley, there's this thing, and it's called the monorail. And it's called that because it has one rail. Hello.
You are correct, Natalie. You are adorable. Yep, I think those are the only two actual shops. Oh, sorry, one more, pardon. I was dumb.
Be sure to show your appreciation by spending massive amounts of money. Thank you.
Things have never been worse here.
We'll be going bankrupt if things don't pick up.
Dude, people just discovered you alive. Give it a minute. And now also, when you come down here, if you go into Bowerstone Industrial, there's now this little area. So I bought all the shops. Oof. I'm going to go ahead and fix these houses just so I don't think about doing it again, because I will probably forget that it exists. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not all over the place. Yeah, but Bowerstone becomes this little place where you can just have more houses to give you money. You can buy the other little shops like I did, all that kind of stuff. If you enslave the town is still there, but you can't actually buy the houses. The shops don't show up, if I remember right. And I believe you just get, like, a single payment. I don't think he keeps, like, paying you every so often or anything like that. Mr. Share the Profits does it a one-time deal. Okay, and then, yep, you guys. And then we should be good to continue on our merry little way. I will, of course, double check if any other quests popped up before we go back to Bowerstone Resistance, but I don't think anything's going to pop up until after we do that. There might be one thing that pops up after we agree to help out. Yep. You know what? I don't want to run all the way back, so just put me by the pub if you would. But yeah, we should be good now. It's just a matter of getting everything done. Alright. Did you actually put me by the pub? No. Alright, get that golden trail out. And down we go. And before I go talk to Paige, I am going to double check the rooms around, just in case. Just make sure I found all the little secret ways to go. Because, yeah, so in the sewers, I think was the silver key we saw there, or over here. I forget which way, but I remember there was a silver key one way around here. I think that's where we got it from in the sewers. Then, sorry, gentlemen, doing my triple check. Yeah, I think this is just where we dug something up with Puppy. I don't usually come back in here after this one very often, if at all. So, I like to make sure that I've gotten everything before I disappear. Yep, got that chest. Okay.
New round here.
Ah, the rebel princess.
There it is.
I'm on my way to the castle to report to your brother, and to try to find out what I can about his troop movements while I'm there. Ben's in the back room, arguing with Paige. Not an entirely unexpected situation. Ben seems to have a way with the fairer sex. A strange, troubled way. Tally-ho.
Tally-ho, sir. Good to see you, Major Swift. You definitely got that. Right. And I'm sure some of you might have noticed that another quest did pop up.
Hello.
Which is in here. That is a lost romance. So basically, this is where you can meet and then marry either Elliot or Elise. There is a way to keep them around, to wait until after you've done your revolution and stuff to marry them. However, to do that, I believe you have to go see them and just be unable to marry them, which means we will probably be going to sell some wedding rings in a second here. I'm going to get this started at least. After I do my double check. Okay, did not need that, but good to know. Good to know you guys are being safe here. Alright. Sorry, I'm like 100% positive that I've already looked through everything, but it's still one of those I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Oh yeah, Ben's diary. Or his adventures, as they are called. Alright, and then pretty sure I see back here, I think was a key or something that I'm positive we got, but just in case. Oh yeah, back here was where the key came from. That is still unopened, and I'm not sure how I get there. It might be the sewers in a different way than I went, or something I don't know. I really don't think I can get there from here. I don't think there's any steps down back there, so unless that is behind Paige's office. I think Paige's office is in the other direction, so I don't think so. Could be, but we will find that out later when I'm allowed to go back there. Okay. So let's get this set up.
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, there she is. Ask her yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a princess, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Reaver.
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Reaver hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great. Where's my costume? What, I still can't come? What, even after the 3 hollow men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one spies on you.
Everyone out.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our relationship. I knew I should have gone up to the castle with Swifty.
I just love how soldiers can come in and out of our secret hideout now. Whatever you do, please don't let Mr. Finn follow you. I've had enough of him for one day. I'll see you at Reaver's Manor.
Yep. Alright. And then I don't think anything's in here, and I don't think I can go out here. Yep, door's locked. It doesn't open till later. So, yep. Now we are needing to dress for our party.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
And I'm also going to do a quick quest. Yep, I was going to say that should instantly start the main one. So even like this isn't there anymore. So we will go ahead and get ready for the party.
Any other business to attend to?
Yes.
Ah, the full masquerade costume. Any lady wearing this would be both glamorous and anonymous. A man in it would probably be a bit cramped.
Yes, probably.
There's a lady behind that mask. That's the only thing of which I can be certain.
Thank you, sir. Alright. Now, I think I mentioned this in the last one, but if you go to Bowerstone Market here, and you go to the clothing, before the masquerade goes on, they will sell the masquerade suits, both male and female, which is what you're going to need if you're trying to get the, like, 100% achievement. I think they'll still sell them right now. I think it's after the masquerade at Reaver's is over, unfortunately, that they stop. So it's one of those, get them now or
I buy stuff.
be sad.
So come here and I'll buy your stuff.
No, we're not the cheapest, but that's because we carry the best.
Yep, you can kind of see. So here's female, and then this is the male one. Hello, sir. I'm just double checking stuff. Yeah, but you'll need to buy them from there if you're trying to get the clothing achievement. Otherwise, you are just going to be a sad duck.
Oh, I'd love a skirt like that. And so would my husband.
Alright, and then I don't really want to run all the way to Millifields, so we're gonna take a shortcut. And just, like, put me by this house, please. Yes, please send me. Thank you. Hello. Yeah, it's obviously going to make me try to go to that.
There are a lot of folks around here I could do without. But you, I like.
Aw, thank you, sir. But yeah, this is just trying to make me go to that house that I questioned. But sorry. I think I see bad guys. Yep, I see bad guys.
Yikes. Sure wish me vest were a bit more bulletproof.
Okay.
And then we'll be done here. Saw that coming a mile away. Neat.
There. Alright. Oh, and if you ever see that green thing, that means that the safety is on and it won't hurt innocent citizens. If you press it down, it will take it off and you can kill whoever you like indiscriminately. But yeah, Reaver's Mansion is this big one all the way on the other side of the lake and everything. Over there is where, like, the demon door and stuff was. I want to say there is a gnome here, but I think we might have already gotten him. I'm like kind of keeping an eye out, or ear out, I should say. I think he's down there if he exists, but I don't hear him. But we'll find out after the masquerade, just in case.
That really does suit you. Brings out the color in your eyes. Shall we?
You have a much more interesting outfit than I do, Paige. Just saying. Alright. And then this is Reaver's Manor. Now, if I remember correctly, Reaver's Manor has like 1 or 2 things in it that I can't get to until after, because it's supposed to be a straight shot.
You? You've missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh, yeah? Well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in. Master Reaver will be happy to have a few more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though. These lightweights drank the lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touched the stuff myself. Well, except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course, you'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Reaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw in my character. It's just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave, noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
Right, except this is the door you were leading us to. I love how we just
There's one of my men.
Door.
Kid, are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What?
I'll get him out.
My! More busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious, so committed, so bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
I'll enjoy killing you. Does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bed sheets. And now, as promised, the evening's pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance. Voila!
I feel like we should have been able to do that. But then again, my strength isn't very high.
Do try to put on a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show? You expect us to entertain you?
But of course! It's just a game, my little sweet.
I love how easy he is to hate.
Wheel of misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot. Why, no less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Super.
Yay, Mr. Hobb. Yep, so now we get to do a little roulette of this. I do suggest grabbing these. There's always going to be a potion in them. And they do come in kind of handy. Or at least they do for me, because I'm not, like, amazing at this.
You will laugh, you will cry, you will have your sinews gnawed upon. Bring out the Hobbs!
He
These
does
ugly
her.
things are tougher than they look.
Just shoot him off the cliff.
Is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil. Oh, that hob's going to be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer than usual.
Is it just me, or do they feel squishy when you hit them?
Well, they're made of meat. I don't know what you're expecting.
If anyone would like to donate to my new hob charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Or we can just flush him. The hobs are getting some good hits in now.
Now, I personally like using the vortex here because you can just like
Dear
toss
me!
them off the
I hope there are
edge.
no miners in the audience.
I would definitely hope there are no
The little
miners in
critter
the
got a
audience.
good one in there. Oh, that hob doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did. It died doing what it loved. Entertaining rich people!
I wounded one.
Good job.
I'm rather proud of that shot.
You know, you could
I don't know
be
about
doing
you,
a bit more.
but I find hobs rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth. You can say what you like about hobs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion-forward.
Into the corner with you, sir.
One almost feels sorry for those repugnant beasts. Then one shrugs and waits for the next piece of carnage.
Reaver's worse than I thought. What kind of mind dreams up something like this?
Reaver's got a history of rudeness, Paige. I don't know what to tell you.
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time?
Let's find out.
Ah, it's just not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
Come on. The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill Reaver.
I love how optimistic she is. Because, like, I'm very confused as why she doesn't just, like, shoot him while the wheel is spinning or something, if she wants him dead so badly.
Let the tearing of limbs commence! Chop, chop!
If only I could shoot Reaver from here.
It's a Hollow Man
Woman,
massacre!
we got worse things to worry about right now, alright?
It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over.
I'm not used to fighting the dead.
He's
Get
gone
used to
down
it,
like
girl.
a sack of spuds. Undead spuds.
How can these things even walk?
If he wasn't dead before, come on, he must be now. We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time.
Not a bad strike for someone afflicted with such rampant rigor mortis.
That corpse is taking one hell of a beating. Not bad for someone who's been dead a couple of 100 years. Ah, the satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you love it? What a wonderful spectacle this is turning out to be, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to tell your grandchildren you were here. Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask that fella.
Sorry, I did not want to
What
die.
a heartbreaking performance! The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
Sorry, dude, don't know what to tell you.
I'd read about hollow men before, but I'm not sure I ever believed in them. This better end soon.
Oh, we'll let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills. Ah, yes! I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
They probably will. Sorry to say, sir.
Mercenaries. Finally, something I know how to fight.
Honestly, I think just hit or shoot them works for pretty much everything here.
Their literacy may be lacking, but they do have a way with swords. Away we go!
Fight back, you wimps! Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore.
Stay away from me!
Maybe if you actually shot them, it would help.
It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one.
Ready to die?
I have to say, I both love and get very annoyed with his commentary.
Watch it! You'll shoot!
Yeah, I'm shooting you.
Oh, he should have blocked that, but he didn't. You're rubbish.
We have to get out of this place.
Woman, kill people then.
Hey,
I hate to say.
shooting people is fun.
Don't think he'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit.
We're under fire. Keep your heads down, boys.
The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one, and it was his first day as well. Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money. It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver? Well, that's one way to earn your wages.
You make me sick!
Will the Dauntless rebels survive this round? Well, probably, but it's good to see them suffer first, isn't it?
There we go.
As it happens, I was bending the truth about having paid them. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement, so you've saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
You're welcome.
I've seen terrible things in my time, but never so much death. Reaver's gonna pay for this.
Maybe actually use the gun and shoot him now.
Enough games, Reaver!
Oh, but they're such fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun. Time for another spin. Oh, now, this is a very special round. Wait till you see what treasures I have in store for you next.
What now? We can't keep fighting forever.
Don't worry, we won't. We just gotta get through this, and I believe one more round, and then we're good. And I have to say, these guys were really creepy to me the first time I saw them, just because of the sounds.
These delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from the turgid green of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Sand Furies!
Yeah, they are interesting, but also like really
it's a real shame.
You're just
also
making them
like
all angry, you know.
It's kind of strange because like they come from a desert,
It
yet
should be
they
a
are
crime to kill such a
really
graceful
kind
creature.
of
Somebody please arrest that
sensitive
rebel.
to fire,
Oh,
which I know sounds
such a
kind of weird because
shame.
most of
Back
them
to the
fire,
sands with her.
but
These
still like
sand ladies
I
are
almost
tough.
feel like
It's
they
more than
would
that to bury one.
have a like a version
She
to
could not
something that
pirouette
might use to,
away
like,
in
ice or
time.
something.
How tragic.
But they're kind of like Hollow Men in the fact that
Oh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do.
I hit them with this thing and they're just like dead.
Oh no, they've killed one.
I've killed more than one.
Wasn't that utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well.
I've really had enough of this.
Alright. But yeah. They were very creepy to me, and then I realized, oh, fireball and vortex. You can do nothing about it. Hardly anyone can.
You holier-than-thou idealists, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways. But I quite agree. This game grows tiresome, and my guests, they grow restless.
No need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig? Ooh, you're
The second new
nature,
thing.
but I like that in a woman. You're just what? Wait, Reaver, help! No!
Oh, dear. Do you brutes have any idea how hard it is to find good staff? Still, one might as well enjoy the show. What's the use of a secret society without a little secret, after all?
Yeah. These guys were also like creepy and
What are they?
like unsettling. And they are very fast, which is another reason I tend to just do
no way
this.
to treat my guests.
These are Fable's answer to werewolves. I believe they are called Balverines. And they are the main reason I try to get things done so quickly in Fable as well. Or Fable 3, I should say. Because, God, I hate these guys just showing up randomly. Because, like, they are almost everywhere.
I do believe that you might survive this after all. How
They are
wonderfully
fast and-
unexpected.
And just, they're fast, they hit hard, and I just don't like them. Pardon me.
You do handle yourself rather well. My suspicions about your true nature would seem to be correct.
Please just die.
I hope you're finding them amusing to fight. I don't want you to get bored.
This is the last party I take you to.
Look out!
Well, I must say, you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reaver.
Why didn't you do that before?
Oh, my dear girl, why not stop all this bickering? The three of us could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any idea who this is? It's Logan's sister, the princess.
The king's sister, a bona fide hero. Well, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings. Well, that's not strictly true. There was that time. Anyway, best of luck with this whole revolution lark. Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty-bye.
Bloody coward.
Would someone mind getting us out of here now?
Don't worry, we'll get you down. Also, Paige, why are you such a bad shot? Like, seriously.
I never thought I'd side with royal blood, but you're nothing like your brother. The Bowerstone Resistance will follow you without question.
Good to know.
So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty, children forced to work, people living in fear. You have to make it stop.
Yes, I shall do that.
I promise.
All right, then. We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
Well, first I gotta enter this portal, so give me a moment. Excuse me, sir. Alright. We are doing pretty good. Now, I think that the best bet is to...
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
As I was saying, I think the best thing to do is finish up a little cutscene that's going to happen soon, and then probably take a pause, because the next part is pretty long and crazy, and I know I've been going for a little bit here, and I don't want to go for too much longer. Also, yes, everybody you help does appear here, so that's why you'll get like random people just like standing here and you're like, who are you? What are you doing here? Like, there's Leslie from the sanctuary and all kinds of stuff. All kinds of people, pardon. This is scary. I don't care about scary. Yep. And this is why I've been like hoarding the seals to try to make sure I can buy these upgrades. Interesting. Looks like it got a little longer. I'm definitely gonna take a look in the armory and see exactly what it says happened. Pardon for the sniffles. I think the barrel changed on this. And up my magic. Right, and that's what we will do for now. I always try to focus on that stuff, and then if I want to try to buy the rest of the chests again, I will go ahead and like go from there. This is like the one time where it doesn't like skip you somewhere else.
What's going on?
All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message. The speech will commence shortly.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
Hey, you're all right, you are.
Thank you, sir. Alright, and now this Wheel of Misfortune thing, basically I kind of own Reaver's Manor. So if I go in, I can spin the wheel whenever I want, and I'm going to go down here to make sure that we've killed the gnome here, which I'm pretty positive we did. Yeah, I think he was just hanging out on the side. So now I'm going to go in, because I think there is at least a book in here that I want to grab if I can.
Welcome, friend. You are now the proud owner of Lakeview Manor. You will be delighted to know that the previous owner was me, Reaver, so the echoes of 1,000 revelries will keep you company as you wither and die of old age. Should you wish to accelerate this demise, I suggest you spin the wheel in the ballroom to partake in a delicious game I often enjoyed playing myself. Tatty bye now.
Thanks, Reaver. And of course...
My dear Reaver, you're a sallow-faced peanut-brained jackanapes. Yours sincerely, Arthur.
And then these are the things that you can win from the wheel. This is Dirty Harriet. And Dead Ned's revolver. And Martin was a second-rate bandit and thief who held up a number of pawnbrokers until the day he was shot by a town guard. Ironically, he was a much better thief and bandit in death. Eventually, his shooting hand fell off, though. I just like that one a lot. Okay, I think it's in here. Doesn't really matter. Box of chocolates.
Getting struck by lightning is a very bad thing. Usually, it'll kill you outright. You have a 1 in 2 million chance of being struck by lightning. The best defense is never to go outside during a storm. Even safer, don't go outside at all, ever. Find a nice big building like an observatory and just hide in there.
Thank you, sir. And yet this guy looks really weird because he's also from where the Sand Furies come from. Now, I'm not going to actually go play the Wheel of Misfortune or anything, but we will be wandering back in here for a quest later. Alright, so real quick.
As you can see, your promised page is now on the wall.
Right there. And then this is just going to be quick. Yep. So as you can see, there's quite a lot of stuff going on right now. So my plan is... Let's see, should I go do this right now? Okay, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try to get this driftwood thing going. But first, I'm gonna change out of this.
Any other business to attend to? I hope everything is in order.
Now I don't really have much else to wear, but then we're going to take the head accessory off. feel like we don't really need the hands on since we already got the gauntlets. And we're gonna look like that.
Well, if you prefer it that way, who am I to judge whether a change of apparel is significantly detrimental to one's appearance?
I'm wearing the mask for a reason, sir. Calm down. So what I actually think we're gonna do is, aside from the driftwood one, I am going to go in here real quick. So hang on. Let's go ahead and start this lady. Because she's going to take me where I want to be. Because what I'm going to do is...
Make your way to the castle for the king's speech.
I know, you're going to be saying this
hello.
until I do that. I should have just stayed at Reaver's. But... no, okay, you're just going to be a jerk. I keep forgetting this desperately wants me to go check out the king's speech until I do it. But... I want to get this lady started.
Like fish in a bloody barrel. Watch it! You'll shoot someone's eye out with that thing!
That's kind of the point, sir.
That's the
Oop, dang it. I forgot that it was doing that. Which of course is now just going to randomly put me back into the fight out of disappearing into nothingness. But I want to get her started because before I forget, I want to go sell those wedding rings and make sure that I do the Elliot quest. Because if I continue on with the story without doing that, it is very likely he is going to just completely disappear.
rather you than me. You're going to set me on fire? Is that it?
Yeah, make her bleed. Not on my new shirt, though.
Ooh! Well, better in than me. That's it! Put the stinker down! That dog!
Here we go. Alright. Oh, yes, other thing. Sorry. I've got so many things going through my head.
There's a new pistol available.
Not what I'm looking for. Alright, hero sword. Your business acumen in the property market has turned your weapon red. Okay, so because I've got so many shops, it is now red.
Tactical situation call for a different weapon?
And then hero pistol. Digging abilities have dyed your weapon a copper hue. Am I surprised? No, I've been digging quite a lot. Sorry, Jasper, not trying to be a jerk. And, oh, when it comes to your weapons, you can, in fact, try to make it the way you want it to be, but it's one of those things that is kind of 50-50, because there's a lot of different things that'll work for it, but it's also one of those Just because you get when you like in one area doesn't mean you'll get it in another area. Like I know one, which is one that I'm going to show you guys in a second. Sorry, that there was a key and or a gnome over here, but I think we got him already, so. Luckily, don't have to worry about that for a minute.
Oh, watch out! She's...
Alright. I know. Go see the king. Alright. Hello, lady. We're gonna start you. So
Do you
you're right
believe
here
in animal rights? Well, do you? Those bastards, the greedy pie makers of Bowerstone, certainly don't, that's for sure. They experiment on them for new salves, rouges, lip balms, and other futile fripperies. Then they kill them and put them into pies. It's barbaric. Someone like you could do something about it, though. Free them from those evil carnivorous tyrants. All you have to do is, well, break into a certain factory and open all the cages. Will you do it?
Sure.
You'll do it? Oh, thank you so much. If we don't help those defenseless animals, then who will?
Alright, so I got her started, but I am
Welcome
going
to the sanctuary.
to quickly pop into the castle to get the cutscene going. Actually, no. I'm going to pop into Bowerstone Market so I can sell the wedding rings before I forget I have them. And then from there, I will run into the castle, get the cutscene. Then I will quickly finish her quest and do
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods.
the first little bit of the Elliot one.
Right here.
Because I like to marry him, like, in the palace. Like, show everybody he becomes the king. You know what I mean?
Happy to be of service. That's a fine item. I hope I can make a profit on that.
Hey, you're the one willing to buy it. Alright, and then I gotta sell the wedding rings to make sure I don't have one. You can have chocolates.
That's a fine item.
Alright, no rings. Anything else in here? I might throw that on just to look a little less princessy. I think I've got doubles of any of this. Yes, I bought a lot of makeup trying to...
We will not be undersold. That is our
Sorry. I saw you. I bought a lot of makeup trying to find the noble makeup.
We're owned by a real adventurer, so you know our goods are good.
Alright. And still just that in there. Okay. And then very quickly... And I'm basically doing this to kind of roleplay like I'm trying to hide in the crowd.
I trust you're finding everything all right? Just the sort of trousers a dweller would wear, unless that dweller preferred something else. One mustn't generalize, of course.
Now, if I could just find a shirt.
Is that what the good-looking people are doing these days? I don't think
And then I think... Boop, I did not want to accept that job. That's why I was like, why am I not running? Oh, yeah, but then as you can see, the,
And a precious stone.
as you can tell, the... Sorry, my brain stopped again. The masquerade outfit is gone. Now you've got the warrior's outfit that pops up. I believe is what goes in there afterwards. Nice. Then the palace should be up here.
Make your way to the castle for the king's speech.
I'm going. I know I'm probably standing out more with a mask on and stuff,
well,
but...
we're the best. Logan's elite.
Okay, why are you shouting at me?
Yes, traitors walk amongst us. Traitors plot to end us. Traitors would have you believe their cause is noble. They wear many masks. They may look like your friends. They may even look like your most loyal servants. This is the face of a traitor.
Swift.
Major Swift, a respected member of the army and sworn servant of the kingdom, has plotted against us all. He was apprehended attempting to turn loyal soldiers against us, and is thus charged with espionage, treason, and conspiracy. Yet there are still others darkening our land with their betrayal. We shall hunt these traitors down, wherever they may be, and they shall suffer the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
He has to be stopped, no matter what it takes. He has to be... Come on, we need to tell the others.
Don't worry, Ben. We will get him. Yeah, Logan just gives you, like, more reasons to dislike him. And yes, I was kind of wearing the mask as a little, like, ha, they wear many masks. I am weird like that. I will take it off now.
Welcome to
I'm
the
sorry.
sanctuary. I hope everything is in order.
Let's go ahead and take that off. Alright, and now the next thing it's going to want us to do is to go back to Industrial to talk to Paige and them, which will start the next big leg of the story. So you do have to get here and do that, but it is something that is like a point of no return. They even mention it right near the end. Alright, and I'm positive I do not have a wedding ring on me, which means I should be able to do this. Because if you have everything, you just instantly go to marry him.
I'm so glad you've come. I spoke to Linda. She said she understood, which made it even harder. I wish she'd called me awful names and thrown me out.
Always simpler that way. But she doesn't seem the sort.
She's a good woman, and I'll always love her. But not like I love you. So, what are we waiting for? If we're to spend the rest of our lives together, let's start right now. Do you, have anything you want to ask me? I just look at you and I tingle all over. There's the love of my life. I bet you say that to all the boys. Ah.
I'm going to give him a hug so he knows that I love him, and then I'm going to propose marriage, which I can't do because I sold all of the rings, which means he will wait here until
Very good.
Will
I
he
get a
marry
ring.
me?
Because that's one of those things that they will bring up.
But we must have a ring to do this properly, right? For it to be official. It hasn't got to be fancy. Anything round and metal will do.
Oh.
Alright. Love you. I'm gonna have to leave you here for a minute though. Sorry. Yep, so that should mark the quest as incomplete, but it should also keep it, I think, going, because I don't think it shows up in the quest list, if I remember right. Yeah, it doesn't even show up in the quest list. So you do have to keep him open like this in your tab, basically. Otherwise, you are going to have to marry him immediately. Alright, I'll come back for you in a second, sir. Yeah, I'm basically going to do this one real quick to make sure that I get the gnome that I know is in here, and possibly a silver key. I forget if there's a silver key here or not. But I know there's definitely a gnome in here because he was yelling at us earlier, and I want to get him before I forget about him. Then I'll do the one ring, and then I'll head back and let her know that I have saved the chickens.
I love the snow, and that's when most people die.
Oh, she shot you good, mate.
You remind me of an old friend. He was a twit. Just
I explained why it was taking so long for anything to happen.
Oh, yes. Dish that damage, lad. Watch out! Get in there! Another belt in the chops and you'll beat the bugger. Oi! Stop hitting him! He's a mate! And the best landscape gardener I've ever seen.
going to take one big, strong man to
Get out of here. Thank you.
I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them.
Alright, good. Alright. Now, Mr.
You seem like a very nice person. I kill nice people, you know.
I think I gotta go up the stairs a little bit to find him.
Oh, you are so sweet. Like a bloody great tart!
Okay, what? Where?
I've said it before and I'll
Here
say
we
it
go.
again. I hate you.
I don't like you much either, okay? Goodness. Well, 2 understated makeups for the price of 1.
I'd
I
like
know
to
what
come
I'm
round to
selling.
your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum.
Alright, where be you?
I'd like to get to know someone like you. And then drown them.
Yes, yes, I know. Okay, are
We could
you...
be best friends. If I like people with an arse for a face.
Alright, where are you?
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! That's you!
Goodness, I hate this
Hey,
gnome
doggy,
because
play
he's
dead.
always hard to find.
And never mind the playing part.
This gnome is always such a pain in the ass to find.
Nice weapon you've got there. What are you? Compensating for something?
Ah.
Ha! You're funny. But looks aren't everything.
Alright, I do not want to go inside until I find this
Sometimes I
gnome.
just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch. I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh.
Alright, where are you, you horribly annoying
Those
gnome?
are nice shoes. But don't you think your grand's feet are cold without them? Are you lost? Can I help you starve and die?
Ah.
Seeing you brings back memories. of wanting my eyes gouged out.
I hope he is not, like...
Good afternoon, my lady. How about you come over here and show me the goods?
I really hope he's not glitched, because I know as soon as I jump down here, I'm gonna fight.
I sensed your presence before you even arrived. What did you eat? Hey, you don't... I'm not like those mean gnomes.
What was that? Hey, you're making us look bad. Cut that out.
Most about people. They die.
Cripes, that must have hurt. I should know. I've shot myself, Lord.
You got the time to get stuff?
There you are. I keep thinking he's like out and about somewhere and he's just stuck in a cage. Alright. Hang on, chickies. And then before we get out, yes, knew there was something in here. I forgot it's just like 3D toys. Sorry, chickens. You are free. Run. And I don't think there's anything else in here. And luckily, I do not have to make sure that these chickens get back to Katie. It will just do it automatically, which I am so grateful for. Instead of going down here, I think I want to go this way. I think there's a back way that lets you get to a chest or something this way. Or is that a whole other thing? Yeah, I think that's a whole other place. I think this opens up later, is what I'm thinking. Oh well. Let's go find the gentleman that has the ring real fast. Whee! Why does it look like so much stuff is blown up over here? I swear I didn't blow anything up over here. Alright, and then the one ring should be over there. Sorry, sir.
Here is inscrutable.
Alright, don't get eaten. I'm going to do this quest. And this is basically just to get stuff out of the way.
If you can find better prices anywhere, then
If you shop somewhere else. Here he is.
Good.
I can't believe this. I just can't believe it. Last Saturday should have been the greatest day of my life. I took my fiancée, Sonia, to the most romantic place I could think of. And I pulled out the ring I'd spent my life savings on. The last rays of sun struck that diamond, and 1,000 miniature stars exploded and danced across her flawless face. And then I dropped it down the sewer. It's gone! Okay, got to keep it together. Got to have faith. Can I put my faith in you? Could you go down into the sewers and fish it out for me?
Sure.
Brilliant! I'm saved! Now, in the interest of full disclosure, the sewers are said to be quite dangerous. Which is why I'm not down there myself.
Which is fair. Believe me, I've been in the sewer already. It is not fun. Yeah. And now I just have to worry about getting back to that place and finding his ring. I don't have to try to get the key or gnome or anything because I already got him.
Oi, you big meathead! You don't scare me!
I don't need to scare you. Yeah, I'm not getting close. I'm just shooting. Alright, all done? Good. And of course, around abouty to where the hobs are. Yep, I was gonna say, I'm guessing everybody's dead, so let me just... I really just want to kill the mages first, because they're annoying and just keep spawning everybody. Don't you run away, sir. You're the biggest problem I got right now. Good. Alright. I forgot you guys showed up. Pardon me. Don't you run away, I saw you. There we go. And then, like I said, the place for the quest later. James's engagement ring. Sorry, I know I probably should have read the description there, but I just want to get this taken care of. And on to the next one. Because I at the very least want to do this, finish up Kate's with the animals, and then do the driftwood one so that that'll get it going. After that, I will go ahead and just figure out one to start with for next time. Here you are, sir.
You got it! I never thought in a million years you'd find it. That was truly divine intervention. It really was. Although, that would mean that my dropping it in the first place was divine intervention too, right? I can't credit only the good stuff. And that would mean it was divine intervention that gave me an ulcer, and almost cost me the woman I love, and kept me from getting any sleep this week. In a universe that's at best apathetic and at worst actively sadistic, what possible point can there be in getting married? I hope I kept the receipt for this.
You found the lost ring for James. Not so much for Sonia, who probably would have been better off had she never seen it at all. Yeah, he's going through a lot. Okie dokie.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Then I almost forgot. I wanted to check in here as well.
Whatever one's opinion of Reaver, it is a marvellous portrait. The brushstrokes hold such aggressive precision. Actually, I think a few of them might be bloodstains.
I think we were supposed to get like a trophy from Reaver, which I think is the head here.
Your trophies are all stored here, mounted, I should say.
Okay. Yeah, almost. I think I need like 5 million to reach the key up there.
The lectern contains a record of all your recent transactions.
Yeah, when he says that, he means all recent transactions. It does not matter which ones you got. Alright, then you are kept open. Do that, but not yet. I can't go into Bowerstone Castle. Let's see. I know you're in Millifields. I also know that there are quite a few quests that I'm not thrilled at the prospect of doing.
You freed them! You absolute darling! Thank you so much. You can leave the rest to me. I'm going to build some kind of animal hotel, I think. 5-star, of course. With lots of food and games and fun and stuff. It'll be like a little animal paradise here on Earth.
You have freed all those innocent animals, and now Katie can look after them. She knew about the impending pie shortage, but there's always tofu, right? And if you come back toward her later, she will actually have a stall opened up. As a matter of fact, I believe you can buy it on this guy once she opens it. Which I don't think she'll open it immediately. Yeah, no. Alright. Then let's see. Don't care about that. I don't think I've got that too much. Did I get? Yep, I was gonna say, I think I got another book, so let's go to the book real quick. And just hope it doesn't cause another quest. If it does, there are worse things, but it's definitely one of those. I have other things I'm trying to do, Sarah, I promise. And then just real quick,
There are a lot of folks
sell some of the stuff.
But you?
Always happy to buy your unwanted items. I give hard cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
And I'm keeping all of the toys for kids, which will be another thing that I will do next time.
Thank you for your custom.
Yeah, alright, and that's all we got right now.
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
Sarah, just leave that to calm down. to do the books. Pardon me. Don't mind me, I'm just running slowly up the hill. Put a little pep in our step real quick. Alright, and what do we got? There it is. Nervous things lightning.
I just love it when you bring us a book. It fills my heart with joy. It does. Splendid work. Our library is almost completely replenished. And I have some rather exciting news. I found the location of a book I've been itching to get my hands on for years. It's Reaver's autobiography. He wrote it some time ago and it sold out instantly. The rumour is that Reaver bought up all the copies. It created a huge demand, and so the publisher did a second run and the price went up. Then Reaver went to work for King Logan and reinvented himself as a respectable businessman. The books became a liability and every copy was located and destroyed. But that first run is still out there, buried for eternity. Unless you are so kind as to locate a copy for me. The book's called Reaver on Reaver. Not a pleasant image. Wonderful. I am so pleased. There is one slight hitch. The information I've received indicates it's bedded in Aurora, out in the deserts that surround the city. Did I not mention that before? Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, it'll be a nice trip. It's warm, and I hear the sunsets are simply magnificent. And you'll have plenty to read when you get there. Think of it as a kind of holiday, a literary adventure, a thrilling expedition. Well, I'm sure it will be interesting one way or another.
Okie dokie. So I can't actually do that yet because I haven't been to Aurora. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missing altogether, aside from the ones I've got to locate for him. Okie doke. Well, luckily I don't have to do this one yet, because I can't. It is impossible, because I cannot get to Aurora yet.
Ah, hello.
And if that's making anybody curious, Aurora is all the way down here. So that'll be where the book is, but of course I can't get to it because it's not unlocked yet because I haven't been there. Which means we are going to ignore that for a hot minute. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do Driftwood real fast. That's the one I really want to do so that we can get the next stage of Driftwood up and running. Then we'll work on the other smaller quests next time before we can.
You're the one who cleared the island of hops, aren't you? Great work, that, and we're very grateful. But do you think there's a chance that you could help us again? We want to expand our settlement, you see. Trouble is, we haven't got a carpenter to do the building work for us. I've written to one asking him to join us, but we need someone to deliver the letter. Will you do it?
Sure.
Thank you. Take the letter to the Carpenter's Lodge in Silver Pines.
We'll do so. Alright. And then just real quick.
Any other business to attend to?
Yes. And just me being real fast, making sure that I've got everything bought that I can buy here. Yep. Alright. Solar vines. Let me see if I can teleport close to you, shall we? It says it's vacant, but it's honestly not. However, there is a problem now. And this is also part of the reason that we could not get it going further on Driftwood until then. Because apparently Silver Pines is supposed to be overrun with Balverines. Everybody dead? You gonna leave me alone now? Okay. Hello, sir. How would you like to get out of here?
An invitation to Driftwood. Sounds great. I'm getting sick of these bloody Belverines anyway.
Driftwood is going to have a new resident. Perhaps he can give this settlement the structure it needs. And luckily, we don't have to take him there. He will go on his own. Which means we can now pick Bandit's request to get started. Because, let's see here. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5. So I'll do one more of these. Let's do Morning and Morningwood. And then I'll leave the others for next time, because I know we've been going for a little while. I don't want this to be too long. Okay, lady, where are you? There she is.
Oh, hello there. I've been waiting for someone like you to come by. Someone who could help me. It's about my husband. Well, my late husband, that is. I said goodbye to him right here as he went off to fight in Morningwood. He was a soldier, you see. I know he's buried nearby, and I'd really like to visit him, but it's too dangerous to make the journey alone. If you wouldn't mind, would you escort me to his grave?
If you never speak like that again.
Well, thank you so much. It really is most kind of you to look after me like this.
Girl, I understand. There are hollow men about. It is not a good place to walk by yourself if you can't defend yourself.
I hope you know how to deal with hollow men. There's a good chance we'll run into a few. Oh my! Look out! He was a good man, my husband. Handsome lad, my husband was. Very dashing in his uniform.
Oh, where is it, puppy? Come on.
I shall never love again. Not like I loved him. Why did he have to be a soldier?
Lord, hurry, doggy. I don't want to have to deal with the hollow men.
It won't take long. I only want to pay my respects.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not trying to be rude. I just thought I already had that, but I guess I didn't.
Ah! Hollow man! It's been a while now since he was killed, but I still miss him. Every day. Never marry a soldier. That's what they say. Off all over the place, leaving you at home, worrying if they'll ever come. Watch out! There are more Hollow Men! Thank you for your kindness in bringing me here. I just need some time alone with him. You can go now. Thank you again.
You escorted Sarah to the grave of her husband, where she is now deep in quiet thought. Perhaps she might think about having his remains moved and interred somewhere a bit more convenient. Yes, please. And now I will fight the Hollow Men. Alright, come on, guys. There we go. And yeah, summon creature potion summons random creatures depending on where you are in the story. Okay. I'm going to assume you're safe now, because I don't see anybody else.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I'm sorry, I'm moving too fast for you people. Alright. Let's go to the old quarter. And I think this will be the last one we do, and then we will just worry about everything in Bowerstone Market next time we start, before we continue the story.
No better shopping in all Bowerstone.
My customers have been good to me.
This is definitely another one that I don't tend to do, which you'll see here.
Making a name for yourself, are you? So everyone knows who you are. An admirable goal. Me? No one knows who I am right now. But soon, I'll be widely known as the man with the world's largest Thomas Cadekin collection. I've been buying his paintings for years. They're cheap as chips, because he's just a run-of-the-mill struggling artist. But what if he was suddenly famous? Then his paintings would be worth a fortune. And what better way for an artist to become famous than to meet an unfortunate end? Understand where I'm going with this?
Yeah, basically.
Excellent. Cadekin lives in Brightwall Village. Come back and let me know when the deed's done. I'll be lining up buyers.
Yeah, basically he's like, hey, want to help me get rich by murdering someone? Hence why I don't tend to do this one.
Still not happy with that last one. Not enough light.
You don't buy my goods, Balverines will eat your children. No, really, I've seen it happen.
One day, my paintings will hang in every home in Albion. 1 in 20, anyway.
That's a fine item.
Sorry, just making sure I don't have doubles real quick.
Everyone can understand it. That and
Just trying to get any extra money I can.
Owned by a real adventurer.
Alright, as much as I
hope
like
can make
that,
a
it's
profit
not
on
going to do me any good just hanging out in there, because I'm not going to wear that right now.
the beauty of my work is that everyone can understand it. That and it's beautiful.
Yep, okay,
One
that's all we
day,
got.
my paintings will hang in every home in Albion. 1 in 20, anyway.
almost forgot. I keep wanting to sell this because for some reason you have two.
One day, my paintings will hang in every home in Albion. 1 in 20, anyway.
I just can't keep stocked up on
The beauty of my work is that everyone can understand it. That, and it's beautiful.
Need any help today? It's not for nothing.
Yeah, this is
One day,
basically
my paintings will hang in every home in Albion.
me trying to figure out
1 in
how can I
20
do this
anyway.
without a lot of people seeing it. I think he's here at all times of the day, but I might have to try to find him. If it's night, let's find out. I forget. I just don't want everyone in the village to, like, hate me.
Still not happy with that last one. Not enough light.
Can I talk to you?
Well, what are you about this day? Questing, I suppose? Yes, that would make sense. One day, my paint... Ah, hello.
I'm just making sure this is sending me to the right person.
Paintings will hang in every home in Albion. 1 in 20, anyway.
Alright.
The beauty of my work is that everyone can understand it. That, and it's beautiful.
This guy's gonna hate me.
Didn't you ever have a positive role model?
That one's wanted by the law. Your payment has been accepted. Now don't let me catch you again.
I was hoping I could do the sorry, but apparently I
watching
can't.
you, flea bag. Don't try any more of that attempted murder stuff round here.
Do you really have to be
what
so
are you up
violent?
to these days,
You
then?
almost killed him.
More adventuring, I reckon.
Hey!
Huh?
That looks good. You ever thought of joining the ballet?
I love how he goes almost killed him. I have to say, the only bad thing about trying to keep so many seals on you is the fact that it'll cover up stuff, because I'm almost 100% positive it covered up my, wait, I'm sorry. And as you can see, you can resist arrest, which means you kill more people. You can do community service, which I'm not 100% sure what that is. I think you just kind of run around the place doing, like, good deeds. I've rarely gotten in trouble in this game because I don't tend to do the ones where everybody just has to be murdered. Murdered. I know I've got to do another one in the marketplace.
People are ravenous for these horrid paintings. It's even better than I thought. Oh, isn't art wonderful?
You virtually assured Russell's fortune. On the subject, want to buy a painting? Nah, I am good. You know, I think I might do the evil quest now to get them out of the way. Because, in case you can't tell, these two are not super nice. And then Reavers and Unmentionables will be what we worry about later. now I think, yes, I was gonna say he should be down here.
You there! I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours. Well, I've got someone for you to use them on. Bloke by the name of Alan. He robbed me, he did. Took almost 1,000 gold. It is true, we were gambling, and technically he did win. And theoretically, it was fair. And actually, you shouldn't just have anyone who annoys you killed. But all that aside, my mind's made up.
I love how he, like, knows that he shouldn't ask me to do this.
Very nice. Great. Alan's probably in Bowerstone Industrial, trying to get a game going with someone. Go make sure he doesn't succeed. Ever.
Things are a tad easier around here, now that Reaver's gone. There's a small sale on in the shops, but I'll wait for the real bargains.
Welcome to the
Yep, and then I'm pretty sure he's, like, in the pub or something. Oh, we're just gonna quickly hop in here. Pretty sure I said industrial, which should be here, so I'm just going to assume / hope. Yep. Okay, well, I'm not doing it while Elliot's in here.
Anything interesting going on in the world? You almost killed someone.
Cedric will get back on his feet, and when he does, I'll knock him off him again.
You got an order or what?
I just like letting him know that I still care about him.
I love cuddles.
Hey! Whoa!
Definitely feeling lucky today.
There's the love of my life.
Yes, and she's gonna disappear for a hot minute.
That is too much.
There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money.
Oh, is the sun coming up?
Darling, you're wonderful.
Thank you, but please don't call me that.
There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money. Cedric will get back on his feet, and when he does, I'll knock him off him again. Definitely feeling lucky today. There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money. Cedric will get back on his feet, and when he does, I'll knock him off him again.
See, this is the problem. You don't want people to, like, hate you.
There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money.
You end up waiting.
And somehow, life becomes even more pointless. Kiss my behind, you.
Cedric will get back on his feet, and when he does, I'll knock him off him again.
Give me a bit of a fright there.
Sorry, guys. Okay, people, I'm begging you to leave. Yep, sun came up. I'm hoping this will cause people to disappear again. at the very least, Elliot moved. And of course he didn't.
Who's going to be called a traitor next? We could all be shot.
Can I...
Definitely feeling lucky today.
Nope, I can't move you. Ugh.
Shame Reaver's disappeared, really. Always wanted to sneak into one of his wild parties.
Cedric will get back on his feet, and when he does, I'll knock him off him again.
Cool, I guess I'm just waiting here until people leave, more or less. I don't want to strike innocent people. I don't even
Definitely
want to do
feeling
this.
lucky today.
Not too shabby.
There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money.
Nice to see a kid being a kid.
There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money.
Hiya. I bet.
Definitely feeling lucky today.
Nice look.
Ugh.
You weren't here, eh? Well, welcome.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
well, I say, that's pretty good.
I'm concerned about Elliot.
There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money.
I think I can go in here and it won't do anything. I think I have to go all the way back to the back. I'm trying to do a quick in and out to hopefully get people gone from there. Again, at the very least, Elliot. Because, like, I know it's hard for him to hate us, but...
Smell that?
Better that than off breaking
Sweat,
someone's
vomit,
windows.
and alcohol. It's what a good inn's all about.
Alright, child, please go.
Hello. I'm a little princess.
Hello, little princess, please go away.
Definitely feeling lucky today.
I don't want you to see this. Thank you. Yes, if everyone could just keep going.
I can't just rely on you like it's hardly worth anything. And now
I'm sorry.
you're not getting away with it that
Did you know there's a small sale on nearby? Amazing! If I had a shirt like that, I'd wear it every day. Oh, think how that would stink! Yay!
Yeah.
You think-
No, I don't.
Ah,
Whatever
hello.
whatever you think I think is not correct. Actually, hang on. I think this way will just get me. Whoop. Sorry, I'm waiting.
Leave me alone! Leave me alive! Please! You got a taste for killing now, ain't ya?
It's the villain! I can see her! You can't get away!
Don't do it!
It's not too
Don't
late.
kill me!
You can give it up!
When will you
Get
fall
yourself
to realise
straight
that one
again.
doesn't pay?
Think of my children!
you are a vile
Run!
killer.
Run!
Oh. Hey!
But now you don't hate me quite so much.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh,
You can dance. Ooh.
Hey! Oh.
Yes, can you tell I don't appreciate people hating me? And no, I don't have a taste for killing. I actually hate doing these quests. These are not my favorite. Alright. Now the other one should be in Bowerstone Market. And by that I mean everything takes place here. Because I think the man who knew just enough is one of those.
Everybody needs to eat.
I need you to take out my comrade,
Just
who
passing
is
through.
currently locked in jail, but knows too much for his own good. Whoop. Did I bypass a dig spot, bud?
Take a day off, will ya? That's rubbish. It's my favourite citizen.
Yeah, and unsurprisingly,
Right,
people other
brilliant.
places.
Now I just need to find a new card game and win some money. Hiring assassins isn't cheap, you know.
Alan just lost big. On the plus side, he will never lose anything ever again.
Very nice. Have a look around.
Tar very much.
Ta very much as
Please
well.
come back.
Oh wait, hang on. No, those are just where you work. I think he's on the other side. No, I don't need to fast travel, I'm already there.
Hello.
What is in that top hole?
I generally don't know why I took off the hit people button. I think it's downstairs.
Let's buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid.
Sorry, it's one of those, I forget exactly where he is because again, I tend to avoid him.
Need and much more, right here.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Bob. Me and my associates run a little business here in Bowerstone. Except one of my associates, a fella by the name of Leonard, he was a little too obvious about it. Got himself nicked. We've got a new sheriff, and he's looking to make his career hassling decent, hard-working blokes like us. This bloody do-gooder is sure to make Leonard spill his guts about our operation. So, what I want you to do is murder this sheriff. But there's what I want, and then there's reality. You do in a copper, and they won't just shut us down, they'll string us up. Which only leaves one option. Now, Leonard, well, he knew the risks.
Alright.
Good stuff. Leonard's been held in the prison, which I know is not ideal. But we will make it worth your while.
Yes, sir. Hello, Hayden.
Business is booming. I hope it can stay like this for a long time.
Where are we going, bud? Give me something to do besides just shoot people, please. Thank you. Alright. Then after we do this one, I will start the next one that's here, which is honestly one of the most ridiculous quests ever. But it is also hilarious.
Buy your wares here. The shop owned by one of Albion's most famous adventurers.
Who randomly kills people.
Well, well, how curious.
You're that psycho killer, ain't you?
Yeah, see, they already know me and don't like me.
He's a sharp
Go
one,
and visit your
Bob.
mate, but I'm keeping my eye on you.
I'm sure Bob will think of something. He's a good friend. That sheriff will never
I'm gonna put you in the ground. If you're rich, you can get away with anything. Any funny business and you'll never leave this place, I'll tell you that.
Let's find out what community
Time
service
for you
is.
to pay your debt to society.
Okay.
That's a good one. Just let me know if you want to see more. Let's see what you've got in stock then.
Nice bit of forging.
Alright.
That's how you make a blade.
I almost missed that. I hit the wrong button.
That was terrible. You should pick on people your own size. That's a blade, all right.
Look, I don't like it either, okay?
All right. Just
Great hammer work there.
I hate how fast this gets.
pleasure to serve.
That one's ready.
Almost got my fine paid though, guys.
Great hammer work there. Perfect
And
blade.
yes,
that.
this is the same kind of thing that happens with like pie making or lute playing. You get way too quick.
That blade's complete.
At least for me.
You're doing a good job.
Okay. I've paid my debt to society.
Looks like you don't care who you hurt.
That is not true.
Hey!
I care. I very much do not want to do this.
Oh,
Where?
what's your name?
Whoa!
Do me a favour, and I'll be a real mate. Here, take this to a mate, and I'll thank you for it. That's bleeding marvellous. Don't forget to come back after, though.
Alright, let me get this taken care of.
You're not stalking your next victim, are you?
No, I'm not. Yep, there he be.
Thanks for the help. Hated to do that to old Leonard, but, well, cost of doing business.
Now Bob can get back to doing his nefarious deeds with all his mates. Well, all but one. And pretty much all of Bowerstone right now does not like me. Hi, buddy. Alright, I'm just gonna hoof it. I think.
I just hope Swift's friends really are fighting to change things.
Yep. This thing is like going a weird way.
So,
Right. You know what? I'm just gonna.
Welcome to
do
the
this.
sanctuary.
Industrial.
Leave it out.
Alright, get over here so it'll redo itself. Alright, Carol. I know you might not like me right now, but I have a package for you.
Anything interesting going on in the world?
Amazing sail. Did you see?
Oh, brilliant. I've been waiting for this for ages. Thank you.
Poison. Well, kind of like an adventure.
You almost had blood on your hands there.
There's a shop with a small sale nearby.
Alright. Back into the market. Talk to that guy and then get to the next issue. And we will save it there.
Everybody needs to eat. Everybody needs to eat.
Sorry, just making sure I didn't miss anything. Because I swore the puppy barked like there was a dig spot that I missed when we were going this way the other day. Yep, and now this is just open and I don't think anything's in here. Nope. I can sleep there if I feel like it, but I do not, so. Alright, since I didn't hear any barking or see a dig spot thing, I'm just gonna hoof it.
My favorite color is doggy color.
Hello, sir.
Package has been dropped off, has it? That's nice. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, I'm like, luckily nobody still fears me. I'm like, that'll be for an evil playthrough, not this one. Alright, and then last thing I need to do is Reaver's Unmentionables. Which is getting a pair of Reaver's underpants for his obsessive fan, Benjamina. And wait till you see her next time. Alright, and then let's see. I don't think there's anything else I need to worry about. Alright, I want to check Driftwood to see if they have finished, and it looks like they have. Okay, so I do want to do a quick trip to Driftwood then. Just so I can get through that. Little thing to get the gold key.
Been feeling a bit under the weather. Where can I get some potions?
Morningwood Camp's your best bet.
Alright, here we go.
We had a couple of rough patches, but at the moment we're doing okay. We have some new things in stock you might
New
like.
here. Hello.
Hello guys, sorry.
Who's going to be called a traitor next?
Alright. Oop. Sorry guys, hope that doesn't burn anything. Hello? Hello? Sorry, I think this thing kind of like went funky for a second. Or I was stuck. Alright, do this. And then this takes us. Yes, boy, dig spot. Not only where there is a little dig spot, but also to to where that golden key we saw floating was. And we now have 2 golden keys. Now you can vault down here and you'll be back at the very front of Driftwood. I'm going to go back this way because I think there's a cave that has a silver key in it, if I'm thinking correctly.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Because, yep, there's one more silver key in here. I think they're both in a cave. And I don't think I've checked the cave on this island. So, I'm going to give that a shot. If that's not it, then we're just going to go ahead and get that last weird quest with Benjamina done. Or not done, but started. Excuse me. Alright. I'm going to double check where exactly I be. That's the cave I want, so this would be these guys. So I think I need to hop down. Yep, those are all just houses. So I think instead of crossing, I need to try to hop down to get to this cave. Alright, now of course the question of how do I get down without going down there? The answer is I apparently don't. Dang it. Oh, wait, here it is. I am dumb. Hello? Can I get to that, please? I have got to be able to hop down there. Why can't I? Sorry, boy, not what I wanted. There we go. Alright, sorry guys, I was just an idiot. I had gotten the cave one. And there was only one of them. Alright, so that means all the keys from here are good. Got silver vines, that one. I know, I'm sorry, I'm double checking again. Bright one was good. The house, the fields. The ones coming later. Got all of those. Is there one in there, which I'm pretty sure is a quest. Missing those. Gnomes. The one that, again, I think I gotta wait for a quest. And then I think the only thing in here is, yep, the demon door. I might go back into the Dark Sanctum to show you guys what that looks like. But that might be a next time thing. Because we're getting up there. So let me see about moving here real quick. And I'm going to try to get into at least the little Dark Sanctum area and toward the front of it. So that we can take a look at that next time. Sorry, Jamie, I don't feel like playing this again yet. I'm just double checking in here. Yes, okay, good. Because the Dark Sanctum should be pretty well done, I think. Which means I should be able to do the small quest thing in here. Which isn't really a quest per se, but it is the hitting that flint switch that we found last time. And I think we're about ready for that, because I don't recall if there's another quest that comes with this, or if we're just good now. Okay, up. Yep, looks like we're probably good. Okie dokie. So, first things I'm gonna do.
Ah, hello.
Is I'm gonna make this what we're heading for. But we're not gonna travel there yet. I think the flit switch is pretty quick, so let's see how long we've been going. We should probably take a time out. But honestly, I just don't want to hang out here more than I got to. But yeah, this is how it looks all done up, all finished. Alright, let's see. I don't think anything is back here except for that which we already got. It's all just the normal, like, search for anything in the bookshelves, but I'm not going to do that. I want to at least get to where the flit switch is and see how that's going. Alright, if you guys come down here, I'll go up here. Alright, and is there anything over here?
We have the finest product in Albion.
My dear Leslie, you ate my cousin, you evil bastard. Also, have you seen the face of a fruit bat? That's your face, that is. Yeah, yours sincerely, Arthur.
Alright, so yeah, I'll have to get in this door somehow, which I think is partly to do with the flit switch. So I will get up to the flit switch and then we will call it, and we'll work on that next time. Oh, excuse me, sir. Also, yes, I'm also noticing that the game is kind of glitching out, so I feel that I am probably in need of, like, giving it a timeout. Do 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 do. And I've still gotta go this way because the other ways just make more monsters. Don't actually help you get where you're going. Could you guys all bug off, please? I know I've got to run this way, so come on. Alright. Alright. Please just leave me alone. I don't want to keep doing this. Guys, you're not winning this. You're made out of bone. Hallelujah, good lord. Okay. Forget about those guys. Okay, the flip switch should be up here. Hopefully I don't have to shoot anybody else right now. Yep. Alright, I can now get to this. This, however, is where we will call it. So I don't have to keep you guys.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
And so that this maybe stops going a bit too crazy. Alright. I'm curious here. Yeah, I'm not surprised I got magical all the way up. This is usually what I look like. Okay, doke. Well, thank you all so much for joining me. I do appreciate this. I really like this game, but good lord, I forget how long some of these quests take. So I do apologize for that, but thank you all for joining me once again. Hope you have a stellar day. Love you guys. Enjoy your day.